Hello, hi. How's everyone doing? Everyone's had a good weekend. I hope everyone who's experiencing the current daylight savings time adjustments handling it well. I'm doing about as well as can be with it. Still not great, mind you, but much you can do when the clock moves forward an hour. Okay. So, right. This is where we were last. This is where I saved last time. Pretty much just outside of the dungeon. I'm gonna start exploring. Last time I started Kingsfield, managed to. For a while, I was being too smart for my own good, and I ended up for a while. And I should have had fire magic much sooner than I got it. I got it at the end of last stream, but I had already been poking my head inside this area. Because you see, I'm the kind of genius who goes, oh cool, I can just like double back with these keys and it'll work out great. And it's like, no, you don't actually want to like skip things if you can but I was thinking this is going to be some kind of side path with maybe a treasure at the end of it, but it's like the actual full progression versus the actual treasure, which was the straightforward path. A common problem of mine, just overthinking things. One thing I did look up between now and, well, last stream and now was I just very quickly looked up the answer to, do I need to actually use the X selector for it to do its whole growth thing? And the answer to that is no, thankfully. It's something I definitely needed confirmation on because it's just how I am. My brain would try to force me to use the damn thing if I thought it needed that. Alright, I need another key for this door over here. Okay. Don't think I traveled this way, though. Or maybe I did and I missed it? This is the commander's room, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, bud. How are you holding up? There were many makeshift soldiers here. We found solace in our conversation as friends. How dreadfully things have turned out to be. I was with Commander Silveria at the castle. I served our king as a guard before the transformation. 10 years ago, when the king recovered from being sick, he no longer looked human. I wonder what happened to the soldiers who were sealed inside the castle. I hear the evil creatures inside the castle like to eat human flesh. They are mighty foes to contend with. To this day, I have no idea what happened to the king. Even if peace returns to this country, nothing will ever replace the emptiness in my heart for my fallen comrades. Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt. During the endless and miserable days of battle, some soldiers began to flee. The commander was saddened, but he had a special prison built for soldiers who fled. Oh, really? One day, the key to this special prison was stolen from the commander's desk. In the midst of a great battle, we were being forced back. We couldn't get the soldiers out of the prison without the key, and the enemy was advancing too fast to remain. We were forced to leave the soldiers in the prison, and they were slaughtered, every single one of them. I bet the king himself dined on their flesh that night. Oh, that is That's really fucked up, but okay. Oh, interesting. While I'm in here, it doesn't actually show me on the map of Verdite. I get it. I mean, I get it, you know, in terms of why that would be, you know, mechanically code-wise stuff. I just like noticing, going, oh, wow, that's neat. It's like a brand new application of one of my favorite things about maps in this game, which is just, you know, maps for specific purposes. As I've said, I love how this game handles, you know, maps you find that to use. Because I think other maps in previous games didn't really show where you yourself were, or maybe they did and I've forgotten. I remember it can be like a sieve at times. Okay. Also, give me a morning star. Jeez. It's so hard to fight this thing. Oh, it's so hard to fight the skeletons in this. They absolutely do wreck me very easily, it feels, if I let them, which is why I'm glad I have fire magic now. I'll try to save fire magic for the skeletons that have equipment. Those are the real troublemakers. Interesting note, that looks like a pitfall trap above our heads, but also I didn't explore this passageway last time at all. Okay, so that got me through that into Ralugo, it looks like. Or just north of Ralugo. Interesting. That looks like a door over there. Robert Shreve. No one's home. Okay. None. Okay, hello. Good to see you, Prince Lyle. I've been waiting for you, to give you the Eye of Icarus. The king gave it to me to give to you, but, well, the fairy stole the eye several years back? And she tricked me and left me only with the staff of Varde. Please, I beg if you have mercy. She was sent by Varde himself, chief of the woods. I've been to the woods several times in vain to try to retrieve the eye. But I could never find Varde. I kept getting lost, and I was forced to give up my search when the demons came. Here, take this. It's the staff of Varde. Please take it and recover the Eye of Icarus from Varde. That's a staff? That looks more like a key. I'm sorry I failed you, Lyle. I don't know what to say. I certainly can't face the king after all these years. I'll let the Eye of Icarus be taken from me. The king will never forgive me. Okay. Oh good, even here we gotta go. Yeah, this is a key. I imagine the forest is that thing of trees to the north of us. And we have ourselves another well. Oh crap. I was trying to do it like I scouted the well last time. It's no big deal, but it's like, geez, game. I mean, it's only because I can't actually take a good look down the well without actually stepping, like, on the sides of it. I mean, you understand, I have to, like, confirm what's at the bottom of the well. It's like, I need to know. But also, I should probably poke around here a little bit more. But actually, I think I have poked through this all as much as I can. This is the whole set of barracks we examined last time. Yeah. Is that all like a barracks I examined last time, and then the other offshoot over there is something that doesn't really matter, so yeah. Come on. Jeez, my aim's terrible for some reason. Of course, I'm not using the Morning Star, which does this in like 2 hits. Definitely feels like there's more to this place. We'll have to... Oh, I mean, I know there's more to this place because we found that one door that needs a key. Just scanning this side of the passageway this time. Last time I looked down the other sides, I figured this time would be a good time to check that side of the passage. Yep, give me the staff. Thank you. We will try to handle the rest. Upside. If this means we're just dealing with more plants, that's fine. That's probably one of the easiest things we could jump into dealing right now, enemy-wise still. Huh. Okay, so we have a treasure chest over there. Oh. Might as well clear up the enemies. What's this sign say? Underground barracks? Okay, that's called. Varde's house is that way. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm gonna take a stab and say that we should have Varde's key on the shortcut. And this is a good, I guess, way to demonstrate the effects of that. Okay. Bloodstone, not bad. Also, so yeah, the thing only has 2 positions is another good thing to know. Yes. Oh, one of those things. There we go. I don't trust any of these walls to not be hiding a secret, honestly. Yeah, I feel like that's also a good way for me to handle those mushroom enemies. Okay, so this is straight up, yeah. And by a good way to handle the mushroom enemies, I mean just I've gotten used to them being giant threats to poison me if I'm not careful, and it feels like they do, no matter what, will emit a poison thing on death if I'm trying to attack them. The big TLDR is it's not really worth it for me to be poking my head at them desperately when I can just, you know, hit them once, then finish them off with magic. Plus, I need the experience using magic. Okay. There's not much to this. I mean, I said not there's much, but there's like still plenty for me to juggle here. Palace of Wind, so we're going to want to go that way in our journey to get magic. At least that's what I assume from a name like Wind. There's some walls over there. No, 10 gold. I'm not sure what that switch is gonna reveal to us, but probably move that stump. Of course, with a place to recover health, I shouldn't, like that nearby, I shouldn't be that skittish on getting hit. Oh, hi. Yeah, I should be using the Morning Star, I know. But as long as I'm not getting hit, it's not a big deal. Empty. What we got then? So at this point, I want to use this. And that actually doesn't do anything, though, other than, well, that doesn't do anything to really block my path backwards or off in a direction, so... Oh no, I actually can just kill them risk-free at this point. Animal remains, right? Yeah. And that's a drowning hazard. Prince Lyle, as I learned in my first stream, cannot swim. Poor bastard. Okay. I'm scared. What kind of range does that thing have? Yeah. Yeah, 300 gold. It's not a bad get. Let me guess, this thing has a giant shoot radius. Actually, no, it doesn't shoot out any... It's got a giant aggro radius, if anything. That's the real drop. This thing has a giant aggro radius. It'd be easy enough to walk around, but, you know, I'm just gonna... Let's beat this up while we're waiting. There we go. Hey, that did take me to full HP. Okay. Got us some extra gold. Getting a fair amount of gold from this, at least. Yeah. I kind of wish it didn't take so long to recharge, to reload my magic, but There we go. Probably not the best thing to do, but... Oh, extremely not. Nope. Here we go. Oh. Is that just another iron plate? High metal armor. Out of curiosity, we have 49, 45, 37... 51, 48, 38. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay. What is that? Earth Shield. Special armor. 51, 48, 38. Fifth, 36 defense against earth magic. Yeah. That's an all-around improvement. Now, I'm not surprised that it's an all-around improvement, mind you. But still. I am glad I have a penchant to want to, like, actually see if I can go off on different paths now, that's for sure. That's a huge boost to my... feels like a rather large boost to my defense capability. Also... so we get that done and out of the way, and we can advance in this direction. Thankfully, these trees, once they were deadly when I first met them, but with good proper armor and finally clocking on how I can properly, you know, just strafe around them, they're not so bad. That one right there was annoying for standing in like a position where you couldn't really strafe around them, but... yeah. Ow. So there's a cave over here. And a passage. Well, that's a passage, but, you know, a path. I'll keep exploring the paths around here first. Ow. Rude. Soldier's body? Broken shovel, so probably not a soldier. Okay. I need to at least poke my head in and at least get a sense of this cave and this little path through the plateau. I don't know what you'd call this. Oh, a save point. Yeah, that's a good thing to call this. Like I said, I've been real. I'm glad I finally got to this, though. So what's inside this cave? I was thinking about saving it for a bit, but we'll see. If the music changes, I'll double back. Because I'll know that this is probably some kind of transition to a new area. Yeah. I guess I at least need to find out what area is this. Hello? I am the loyal subject of His Majesty King Harvine. The king bestowed upon me the honor of protecting this place. My name is John Creel, and I've been guarding the palace for the last 300 years. State your business. I can't allow anyone to pass unless he is endowed with the magical power of wind. Okay, I mean... Okay. That's fine. It's not so bad. At least I've got that. At least I know what's in that cave. Progression, I think. Well, a path forward. Calling it progression's probably... I mean, yeah. Sure, it's the same thing, but you get the idea. Wait, did I just recover some MP? The heck? Interesting. Okay, so that's interesting. So this should mean we have 2 of the passageways. Around the fountain checked out. Yeah, knowing what's on 2 sides of the path from the fountain is... it's some good intel. There's really not much around here. Beyond those, you know, the save point and stuff. I just meant in terms of beyond that, it's like, yeah. Yeah, doing pretty good money-wise right now. Nothing I'm really interested in buying right this second, but just knowing that I have, you know, funds ready to go is comforting. What the? Oh, there's like one of those moonlight stones. Yeah, I have been regaining magic passively. I'm at 32 now. Is that a benefit of the Earth Shield? I don't know. Maybe if Lyle was smarter, I'd know for sure. Considering where I'm headed now, I'm not that worried about my health, to be honest. Okay, maybe I should be a little bit worried. Well, I have another blue potion, so... Because I'm just not doing a good job against these mushrooms right this second, so... Yeah. Yeah, that was the way. Oh, the Palace of Wind, that's... Okay, so I don't actually get wind magic at the Palace of Wind. Good to know. And the way we came, I believe, was over here. Yeah. I think. Oh, it's another one of you. Oh, it's another. Okay. Okay. Huh. There we go. Let me just double back to heal. Chest is locked. I figured. Perhaps this key? This key's not gonna do shit. Hmm. So I could have sworn this was the way I came. Right, it was. This was the way we came. Okay. Oh, I didn't even poke over that because I got distracted by the... Okay. Yeah, that tracks, actually. Oh, there's two-headed versions of these. Okay, that is scarier. Two-headed version. Ah, boy. Yeah, that's what we needed, right? Faraday's house over there, huh? It feels prudent to just go take a sip. Let's see, though. So there's a switch right there. Oh, that's not nice. Okay. Yeah, nothing I can do to head over here. And nothing really of note there other than it, yeah. Also, I don't think there's, I'll think about where that's at. That's nothing even to worry about. Oh, there's a fire over there, actually. That might be where Faraday's place is. It's just a matter of reaching wherever that torch is. Oh my god. You know, I'll take the path that isn't lined with monsters, thank you. Lantern at the end of this, that's interesting. 100 gold. So... okay, that works. Okay. Oh, another save point. Kicking rad. Okay. Thankfully, I guess this itself isn't much of a maze. It's back? Ugh. Oh, they are definitely back. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. I mean, I might as well, right? Also, it's good practice. Keeping, you know, all my enemies in my sights when they can do ranged, and staying aware of their attacks so I don't get hit. Okay. So that's kind of like the secret with mushrooms. I had to really walk in with my swing being thrown, although that's probably just good advice for everything. I'm guessing that's Varde's house. Oh, it is a house. That's foreboding. No, there's someone in it. Lyle, I must speak to you before you go to the castle. That's why I used the fairy to play a trick on Robert Shreve. I knew if I left my staff, you would come. King Alfred, your father, wanted you to receive the 3 seals of Icarus. He entrusted 3 people to keep guard over the seals. One of the seals is the Eye of Icarus, which my fairy cleverly removed from the care of Robert. Once all 3 seals are brought together, the Key of Icarus can be made. The only person left who can make the key now is Leon. We already know all this. And I bestow upon you the Eye of Icarus. With it, I'll also give you this map with the power of the Fairy of the Woods and the Wind. You will be guided to the right path. That's the eye. And that's a map. The seals of Icarus will lead to the Golden Fountain, which was built by Icarus himself. Lyle, obtain the 3 seals quickly. Time is running out for all of us. The power of Icarus will be necessary if you are to succeed. Tukat Icarus is the ancestor of the High Elf. He has acquired the truth, and obtained power. King Alfred inherited the blood, though small. He was thus empowered, as are you. In the past, no one obtained the power outside of Icarus except Orladin, the great Archmage. But in order for you to fulfill your destiny, you must obtain that power. The seal is nearly weak enough for King Alfred to break. If the seal is broken prematurely, there is no hope for this kingdom. Nothing will stop his reign of terror. Okay. So... Power of the Fairy of the Woods is sealed inside. The map will automatically chart which roads have been traveled. Oh. Okay. I'm a bit disappointed in having a power like that. It will lead to the Fountain of Healing. So I guess that's how they gate you away from the magic fountain that'll recover your MP. It's not a bad way to go about it. In Kingsfield 2, it was just a matter of figuring it out. Oh, another save point over here. Oh. Antidote herb. What was that other thing? Light crystal. Magic stone containing light magic. The magical power of light will increase if you use the stone. Oh, okay, so we should just use that. We want more light power. I guess also something worth talking about is how the Pathfinder session on Friday went. It went pretty well. Things are a bit heavy because shit's been going on for everyone, so in a way a lot of us needed something to help us, you know, unwind. And it went pretty well. Not really sure how else to put it. We probably didn't do as much as we could have, in all honesty, but we had a good time. I mean, we're still making our way through the beginner's box. When I say we didn't really do much, I mean we cleared out we did clear out 3 encounters, and I guess saying it like that, it actually sounds like we did quite a bit. But 2 of the encounters were real easy fight with some kobolds that, well, we kind of just blitzed through. The third fight was against a rat, and that rat kicked our ass. Well, kicked our collective asses. Because technically it was a fire rat. It was like a rat that was like imitation of a rat from the fire element, from the plane of fire. Soon after the king was crowned, a messenger from the Archmage Orladin came to the castle. Orladin had died many years ago. The messenger had been waiting for several thousand years for King Alfred to appear. The messenger collapsed and vanished as soon as he handed the 3 seals of Icarus to the king. Alfred turned to me and said, "This is not for me. This is for the next king yet to be born. That's you, Lyle." He continued saying, It is your duty to take this information to the next king, and so I have waited for over 20 years. I have waited only to lose that which I vowed my life to protect. I am a failure. I have not been able to reclaim the eye, and you have had to take it for yourself. Only now that you have in your possession can I die honorably. Before you go, there are some things you should know. The king was very puzzled to hear the name Icrius. That name was not in our history. It had never been heard before by a non-elf. Not too people know about the Archmage named Orladin who sent the message either. The elves may have heard about it, but I know very little about him, even with my years of travel. But soon enough, you will know. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. The heck did I just do? On a whim, I was like using it. Maybe I should give it to them, and it's like, the heck? Where am I? No, but like literally, where am I? Map of Verdite. Okay. Okay. Well, that was... I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't know how I'm gonna get back, though, is the problem. I guess I could die. Hey, sign, tell me where I am, please. I get them like south of Rulugo. Danger. Yeah, yes. Yeah, very danger. A lot of danger here. Like, I swear to you, that was just me using that on a whim. Well, not so much a whim, but me going, see, dude, it's no problem here. You can just take it back in hand. It's just going, yo, hey, you got anything to say? Well, unless me going, do you have anything to say about me having it, like, right in front of you? And then I warped to a place like this. Honestly, they got the means to recover MP easily right now. I might as well just, you know, use magic like crazy. The only problem is it takes forever for, you know, my ability to cast spells to come back. It's just much quicker to go and smash something with a sword. But I guess that's kind of the idea, that those are in a way kind of fast travel, maybe? And I was wondering what kind of means I'd have to, like, actually get around. But right, I was also talking somewhat about the Pathfinder stuff. Well, this, like I said, it's like big thing is we got our ass kicked up by a rat from the fire plane. Isn't so bad, but someone did almost die. I did contribute at least a bit this time, but in the end, it just, yeah. I mean, I contributed a bit last time too, but it's just one of those things where it's like, When I say not a lot happened, that's kind of just how it felt. Because like in our first session we achieved way more than this session, to be honest, but I mean, a lot hanging over our heads too, so it happens. Plus one of us had to be gone for a bit. Yeah, this is just Relugo, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. I was told that because you are the king's son, you wouldn't be of any use. But I don't care if you're the prince of this god-forsaken kingdom. My son desperately needs the red medicinal herb, and I know you can get it. Please help us. We're desperate. He lost consciousness while clutching the toy dagger his father made for him. If the fever remains high like this, just please help him. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Do you know where this red medicinal herb is? Okay. I mean, I'll see what I can do. But I don't know where to even find this red medicinal herb. Hello. Underneath everything, the hidden truth is contained, but it is not obvious. It is imperative to know the truth and pursue the path which you have set forth. Okay. Who's this guy? Mark Johnson. I mean, hopefully we end up... Main reason I'm trying to use magic is because, you know, I get strength up after, like, I swing the sword enough at enemies. I'm hoping I, you know, can trigger some magic up stuff. A big house. That might be an inn, actually. That's interesting. Ah, Holy King John Alfred Forrester. But not mentioned there as the name's been scratched out. Stay here tonight, Michael Hansen. Okay. There's a save point in there. See any secret door? Nope. I also can't tell if anyone's even in there. Jamie Porter? Or is it Heim? Our neighbor, Iron, has been ill for a long time. He needs a rare medicinal herb. You've got to do something to help him. After all, you belong to the royal family. Surely you must have the access to medication he needs. Iron is going to get better. He needs the red medicinal herb from the blood-sucking plant. I'm told that the plant is thusly named because it's blood-red color. Or maybe the plant really does suck blood. I couldn't say. Anyway, I'm very busy, so if you're not going to help, please go away and quit dashing the few remaining hopes your people have. Okay. Once again, I'm told find the red medicinal herb, but not anything on where I could find this. Okay. You're the prince who was with Leon, right? I thought so. Well, I don't feel like talking to you. Go beguile someone else with your sweet words and forked tongue. Get out of here. Okay. All I really want right now is to get like any kind of like ideas to where to look for the red medicinal herb, but okay. Honestly, this is all a pretty fair reaction. You're entering Ralugo, birthplace of Holy King Alfred. Oh, not just... Okay, yeah. Michael Hansen. It used to be that everywhere in the Three Kingdoms the people revered our king, but as our people began to lose their lives and their property, they lost faith in him. With the situation worsening every day, people have begun to hate the king. Word is spreading to the other kingdoms as our people flee for their lives. No one comes here now. It's become a desolate and lonely place. People used to believe that a new hero would come to rescue us, someone like Alexander or our former king. We had all hoped Silviera was that hero, but since Silviera has disappeared, I'm afraid that there is just no hope left here. The people no longer await a hero. Now they await their own deaths. What misery and treachery the king has brought upon us. My father had the stone statue in front of the inn carved out of respect and admiration for the king. It's been defaced now, marred like our kingdom. I'm glad my father isn't alive to witness all this. My father couldn't have lived knowing that the king in this kingdom had taken such a wicked turn. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to make sure I properly check everything here. Joe Santos. Oh boy. Maybe this is the direction we want to go. Get that stuff cleared away. Oof. Jeez, these things just do not flinch. A real problem, of course, being there's like plenty of these things. Let's clear this up. Whoever's in there is probably dead. If they hadn't gotten away. Oh good, scarier mushrooms. What's this sign for? Road sign. It's interesting. We're currently trying to just clear out all of these aggressive plants. Yeah, I'm just clearing out some weeds, I guess you could say. No, someone is in here. Lynn Reinhardt. Hello. I don't know where you're headed, but you should be a little more prepared if you want to stay alive out there. Okay, we have a... Okay, shop owner. Awesome. What you got? Bow. Oh, I wish I could have a bow. I wish I could have a lot of this stuff. The elves who lived in poisonous marshes made their ring to protect themselves against poison. I wish I had money for this. Oh, you could just sell the select. No. No, I mean, I don't have... Okay, I get being... that it's tempting, but no. I mean, some of this stuff is tempting to sell, but yeah. I'm not that tempted. I'm sure some of the stuff would be amazing to have, but... I'll just take my chances with what we find for now. If we ever get a great windfall, I'll keep in mind that the shop here's got some choice stuff. Locked. And this over here is our good old magic fountain. Whatever, I can't travel along that route though, it looks like. Okay. So taking a look at this Pixies map. We have 3 passageways into the village that we could check. Super north very clearly is the other side of the woods. I guess one thing I'm curious about is what's on this danger path? Oh, great. It actually just ranged. That's just lovely. Okay. Broken sword. Oh, wow. They just crumpled before a good old-fashioned mace. Well, Morningstar. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we have the item for the kid. Awesome. Hello? Okay, no, captains just decided to crap out on me. Okay. Okay. Not a big deal, I guess. Okay. So it's just a general danger. And even then, not really that dangerous. Okay. Jeez, these monsters are terrible at infecting this town. Okay. Please don't use this on me. Okay, good. Okay, so give it to the mother then? With this medicine, my son will certainly recover. I can see that I was wrong to listen to others about you. Thank you. Thank you very much. With this medicine, my... Yep, okay. Hopefully that helps out. It's probably going to take a while before the kid's actually back up and doing stuff. I'm trying to find the meaning of truth to make it a part of me. What do you call a cross between a banana and a gymnast? Banana split. Trivial matters in this kingdom don't interest me. Okay. Well, what do you define as trivial, I guess? Oh, captions are working again. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down getting some extra cash when it's like I'm in any shop I go to is like I'm in extremely dire straits money-wise. I'm amazed you actually found the blood-sucking plant. Not all royal family members are bad after all. I don't know if you've been there or not, but the Palace of Wind lies to the north. The palace is magnificent and befitting of the king who ruled the Three Kingdoms long ago. I don't know if you've been there or not. Yeah. I've been to the entrance, turned away by some guy who's been guarding it for 300 years. Just a second. Okay. Thank you for helping Iron. I'm sorry for my harsh words before. I had no intention of helping anyone in the royal family after what the kingdom has done to us, but I'll make an exception for you. How can I be of service? I've been carving tombstones here for the brave souls whose lives have been claimed by the minions of evil. I don't know how much longer I'll have to do this, but it's the least I can do for those brave men. Poor souls. I wonder when the end will come. This, I imagine, just leads me back into the forest. Which, honestly, would be kind of fine. I didn't explore the part of the forest that led... I don't think we really made a clean path to Rurlugo in the forest, so... Knowing that I have fast travel to Rurlugo is... good? Is that good? I don't... I would think... I'd think I'd say it's good, but I don't know. Oh, great. It's one of the rooms with these things. Okay. I have the three of them in my sights. Okay. There we go with that. It's a broken sword. No, it's a light arrow. Okay, we take those. I'll gladly take a light arrow. Okay. No, no poison if we can avoid it. Oh, a key of Silviera. Okay, that's good. We've been looking for another key. Locked chest, I believe. We have something. It's green, and it's a bracelet. Sorry, I just kind of find it funny. Okay, so we have 50, 21, 11, 51, 49, 46, 36. I don't remember any of those numbers at all at this point, but... I think my stab resistance has gone up? No, it's still 46. I don't know. I don't know what that bracelet's doing for me. Okay, I have a cool green bracelet now. Oh, I think my power went up with that. Maybe? Yeah, 38, 1, 43. So 5 points of power. Okay. It's not a bad get. Relugo? House of Wind, Relugo. Okay. Finally, a save point. Okay. That's just death. And because we've reached the end of this place... What are those? Wise fruit. This fruit is said to have been planted by Vlad. Eating this fruit will cause intelligence increase. Yes, make us smarter. Flask contains sacred gold healing water, which is effectively heal the wounded body, mind, and any dysfunction. Okay. We're smart. We're not that smart, though. Okay, really glad we came back this way, though. That's a big find. I've had to look at the map again. I'm pretty sure we're pretty much, yeah. We're pretty much where we were at, yeah. Of course I do this, but in reality, I should be doing this to get back over here. Also, I guess we probably just counted as being away long enough, we can probably get some new information from the locals. Oh, and we can access this place now. There's a building near Orlugo that was erected by Harving, the King of Wind. If you go there, God save your soul, you must be extremely careful. There is many dangers there as around the cave of Shudam. Well, I don't know what the cave of Shudam is, so we're fine. Ability to save in town, at least. Not like I care to waste money when there's a gold healing fountain nearby, you know? Go see if that kid's up, though. You've seen the caves beyond the lava river? Well, they say an archmage named Shudam used to live there. At great personal risk, I put a bridge in the lava river for you. Not that I need to be compensated, or I think gold would be fine. You may find something useful in Shudam's cave that will help you on your quest, but be careful. Strange sounds come within that cave. Did you know that I used to be a soldier? I fought against those monsters with Commander Silviera. I fled, though. I had to run away after I took a crossbow bolt on the shoulder. I couldn't have done any good to anyone dead. I'm waiting for the commander to return so that I can prove myself to him. Meanwhile, I'm training myself to be the best soldier under his command. I'm eating well to regain strength and training hard in the art of swordplay. I hope to be of use to the commander when he gets back. He really does deserve our respect and admiration. I wonder when the commander will return. You're eating really, really well. Okay, good. The kid's back up. I would like to express my deepest gratitude. As you can see, Iron has completely recovered. Please drop it and see us if you're ever in the neighborhood. Take care of yourself. Someday, I just know you'll be able to give the hope back to your people that your father took away. Thanks, mister. For a while I was scared I was gonna die. Here, take this. I found it on one of my treasure hunts. It's my best treasure, but I want you to have it. Go on, take it. Cool. You like my dagger? I'll give you this too, but I can't. My daddy made it before he went away, and I'm never gonna let it go. Yeah, you shouldn't. Where are you going? Are you gonna take care of those bad monsters before you go? If I find anything else, I'll be sure to show it to you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't really need a reward, but I'm not gonna complain about a wind crystal. Oh, I had a save point over here this entire time. I'm just a dummy who didn't come down here. With everyone here advanced their dialogue a bit, I should poke around, see if we pick up any interesting factoids. You obtain the knowledge of your own fate and understand its meaning, soon your appointed future will become clear to you. Until then, wear lots of synthetic leather and learn to dance the polka. Okay. But knowing there's a cave beyond the lava river and someone threw up a bridge for me is good to know. Go around. I'm thinking about trying to poke my head down, but no, we need to, now that we have like now that we should have a proper bridge over the lava river, we should take care of that. Ugh. Yeah. I wouldn't go there if I were you. The monsters are there, just waiting for the poor sap who needs that precious herb. No, we already did that. It's like last week's news. Yeah, I just can't justify spending the money. It's just, it feels like it's on such a markup. It's like, I could afford one thing, maybe, and honestly... Then I'd be back to, but then I'd be back to square one for whatever next shop I find that might have something I want, so yeah. Well, Rain just realized, right, there's a guy over here we haven't talked to in this, at least in this cycle of dialogue yet, so. Try not to think too hard. Just keep following the path you're on. I'm sure you'll find some positive results soon. Yep. There's not much for us to do other than see if we can find that next Archmage who will probably give us a wind magic. Yeah, there's that second bridge now. Rip me. I was in just too much of a hurry. Yeah, no. We did just recently save, so that's fine. That's one of the things, though. If you fall off any bridge, you're basically going to your death. Bumping straight to it. Yep, we have the wind crystal. I'll just go talk to the guy over here, and then the shopkeep, and I'll make my way to that cave that I'm being told about. Never know when someone will have something really important to say, you know? Okay. It is kind of funny to me just how it is funny to me kind of just how little I've bought in this game and still just not really able to afford much. Okay. First and foremost, make sure I don't fall into lava. That takes precedence over everything right this second. Okay. Okay, swap over the longsword. Locked chest, not surprised. And we've got 2 paths. Don't know which one leads us to what we're looking for, but let us take a look. This is definitely a proper cave. Okay. Okay. Locked chest. Okay. Aww. I wish I had one of those mirrors. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so note to self, those enemies are really bad. And there's another one. Yes. One question I have is... No, but... Definitely comes out more. I wish I had a better weapon for this, but we do. No. Let's avoid that path. I don't think I could. Save point. Okay, you know, I definitely don't. Okay, I guess I'll poke my head down there a bit then. I was just gonna try to avoid them, but... It's not like I have to engage them. Not every enemy is someone that needs to be defeated. Sometimes it's just, you know... Run through like your life depends on it. Skeleton of the Giant. Yes. Okay. Interesting. So that's how that attacks. Doesn't really seem like there's much in that room, but I'm going to give it one more extra look. I doubt there's anything I can do to actually fight that thing in proper combat. Huh? I guess if they can't actually progress to the door, that's fine. Oh, that guy behind me respawned. Also, it doesn't feel like my magic will go up from using magic a bunch. At least that's the vibe I've been getting. Okay. Okay. Skeleton of the Giant. I'm probably trying to see if there's anything. Okay, there absolutely isn't anything in this room. As far as I can tell, unless I super duper miss something. Which I doubt. A lot of giant skeletons here. Oh! That is horrible. Okay, so they're like traps. Okay. This place sucks and is dangerous as hell. Whoa. That was weird. Okay. What's the map say about this? The map says kind of something I was suspecting. But also not even true in the slightest. I was worried I was like on the other... This was just gonna like lead me back and be like some kind of back shortcut. I have to accept that I will take damage from skeletons, but at least at this point, we can quickly dispatch them unlike before. This is definitely quite a large dungeon we're in. I was worried these giant golems would be things I shouldn't engage at all, but they're actually pretty easy to manage. Oh. Globe amulet. 45 to 26 25. 43 68 51 49 46 36. I think it increased... I don't know. I don't know what it did. Maybe it increased our magic, our element attribute stuff a bit. Or maybe it lets me, you know, slowly recover HP. I just noticed I think my HP ticked up by 1. I'm not going to complain about that effect. This is going to lead us back to the beginning, I believe, right? It does. We could drop down here probably to get back quickly, but we have something. Oh, is that a... It is a crescent axe. And that's 4368. Well, doesn't matter the change, but 4177.14. Swings really slow though. But apparently should have some range. And it's a bit stronger. And worst comes to worst, we can just sell it. Never anything too bad about selling stuff. And I can really tear through skeletons with this. Okay. Just checking to make sure I'm not actually, like, you know, trekking into a place I hadn't been. Okay. No, thank you. Oh. Huh. I wonder if that stuff counts as earth element in the magic, and the earth shields saving me some degree of trouble from it. Okay, yeah. This guy cares about stab damage, I guess. Locked. It's annoying having all these locked chests. I mean, I guess it gives me some reason to come back when we get a key, but still, it's a bit annoying. Okay. Hey, Mr. JRPG. It's going well-ish. I'm fine. Things are going pretty well in terms of in terms of me finding ways to move forward. And this dungeon isn't going in too bad. I was a bit worried for a bit. I was a bit worried with some of the enemies I was encountering, but it's not actually. They actually weren't as dangerous as I thought they'd be. I guess there's one enemy here that is really bad for me, but as I've never really encountered them in a situation where it would be bad, so. I also found myself a magic map that actually, you know, auto maps. I'm a bit disappointed about that, but oh. There's a magic circle. This is indeed a grand occasion. Alexander foretold your arrival. Receive now the power of Earth. Long live the new king. Earth, but I want wind. Okay, we'll deal with it. Soon you will come to know the true power of the gift which Alexander has bequeathed. Hail to thee, Prince of Light. Okay. Earth Heal. First level Earth Healing. First level Earth Healing spell will borrow the power of the Great Earth to bring healing to the injured body. Man, it's not bad to get. Sure thing, I never looked at the descriptions of these. First level Fire spell allows you to hurl a ball of fire. We'll make a ball of fire in your hands and hurl it at enemies. You know, I guess I'll try using the wind crystal. Yeah, it doesn't really do enough to get me wind magic, but... I'm only disappointed about not finding wind magic because I found this place where the guy standing in front of it going, I can't let you pass unless you have wind magic. Okay. Locked chest. That's the other infuriating thing right now. Keep finding locked chests, which means I'll need to come back here anyways later. You know what? I'll cast light, see if that helps out a bit here. Doesn't seem to be... That's a pretty intact giant skeleton you have there. Udam, the spirit of the earth, is my lord. He made the clay dolls out of earth long ago. As the dolls increased in number, they became living things without intelligence. Once alive, and with their numbers continuing to increase, they began to attack everything, even their creator, Shudam. We, the giants, tried in vain to fight against the golems, but they multiplied too quickly. We began to lose the battle, and now we nearly extinct. Lord Shudam deserted this cave as things became unmanageable. He took our now only surviving brother and left for an island far to the north. So, Shudam GTFO'd. Got it. If you could wipe out the golems, I would open the door which will lead to the power of Shudam. The time has not yet come. Okay, so that's what's going on over here. So very explicitly wants me to basically clear out all the clay dolls out of that previous dungeon. Okay. That's not so bad. We're doing pretty well resource-wise. Oh, another save point, too. Yeah, I'll save. Oh, yeah. Don't you... Oh, yeah, Mr. JB, don't you... You usually have the whole, like, Link to the Past rando thing with Nakuri in the morning, on Sunday mornings. How'd that go? I'm so worried about accidentally stepping into the lava here. How should I go about this? I should go about it this way. Yeah. Just double checking that the paths I've taken, because I am stupid enough to think, hey, maybe I should see if I can fall out onto a different path. Okay. So, check out what's to the left on this path. Oh dang, just one fireball and a swing of my new weapon kills skeleton warriors. That's good. Okay. I could... Oh, this is one of those evil ones that has magic. That's one of the bad... Oh, hey, finally, fire magic went up. Sick. Yeah, sometimes that's why I've been trying to use magic as much as I have been to see if I can push it up at all. The answer is yes, you can push it up via using it a lot. I don't think there's really, I've already been over there, and that path up is not an actual path I can take. Which is annoying. It's, like that last thing I just saw, like a drop off into another room. So... It hints at there being a path, but it's not actually a path. And that's the way I came in. New skeleton. Ouch. Yeah. They hurt. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do to just easily get to their side. Best bet is probably this. Best bet's don't try to strafe, just back up, punch. Well, you know, approach, punch, back up. Which honestly does feel like the best way to fight skeletons is just to beat them at range. Does seem like it's the best route to go with these little bastards. No, bloodstone off the corpse. I didn't actually grab that, right? I didn't just... Okay, I didn't actually grab it. course, the fact it takes so much magic to just actually get magic to level up is a bit annoying, because I've been using Fireball like crazy, and it just now finally got a level. But it's all good. Still, it means that something's happening at least every time I use the stuff. This is not a path I know. No, it is not. Ow. Ow. I should have looked before I leaped. Okay, that worked. That worked. Okay. So basically it's that thing I thought I was going to have to do a bit earlier where I just try to drop off. Oh, time to see where this leads. Oh, this room's actually dangerous. Yeah, these are the really annoying enemies in here. Their spell blinds you, and then as far as I can tell, they seem pretty resistant to all the manners of attacks I have. Yeah, they also hurt. Having to deal with two of these is a real pain. Okay. Okay, that's one of them down. That should make this way easier now. Oh, gold potion. Okay. I mean, I guess I could try the... I don't know, but this thing actually doesn't actually hit that hard. Tried like every weapon I currently have, and none of them really work that well against this. Okay. An open chest. Probably completely empty. Yeah. Probably worth at least checking, but oof. Those enemies just suck. Oh, hey, a dragon crest, a dragon fruit. I'll pick it up, thank you. Okay. I wish I just had a better means of fighting these things, at least weapon-wise. And this is an entirely different path then. Okay. Okay. Ugh, locked chest. I'm really gonna have to come back here. Yeah. Smash. Let's see. So in terms of places I haven't been, there's really like one more thing, I feel. Okay. That worked. I had a feeling it would, but I wasn't 100% sure. Running over a bunch of lava doesn't sound like a good time at all. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Oh. These things do hurt a lot if I let them hit me, though. Okay. Smash. And we have that. Good. What have we got? I'm worried there's a secret passage in this room. I just don't want to miss that, so... Not missing something to my right. I was going to. Where we're going, what does the map say about this? Okay. Map suggests that this route loops back around there. Which, yeah. And the enemy there hasn't respawned, so I think it's probably safe to say that the golem enemies that we've been fighting, the big golem enemies, are the clay golems that were being referred to. And we're probably almost done with clearing them out. Oh great, it's another one of those. Oh. This is an annoying little gun. This is a little annoying section. Okay, an actual chest open. Birdite. Right? Birdite will increase all areas of magical power. Okay. So... Alright. Okay. Let's see. That looks like a really, really big one. And... okay. The problem is there's also very much some stuff I haven't... I'm curious what's over here to the right. Oh, it's just a chest that I can open. What the? Oh, earth crystal. Sure. Hmm. Okay, I'm glad I double-checked that. Would hate to be missing that. We're about to have to go into what is, I imagine, effectively a boss fight. Because that looks like a... Okay, it's shooting at me. Not happy about that. Not happy about that at all. Ow. Oh good, it's not actually taking super damage from this, so... Okay. This thing is absolutely not taking any damage. It feels like. Maybe the Crescent Axe will have better luck? Maybe? No. Not particularly. It's got a much bigger swing arc though, and it's going horizontally, so it's at least better to hit hit him with, but Yes, and what is that? Chromius. This is the very special precious metal handed down by the dwarves. It makes excellent weapons as well as armor. Okay. I just found something really important. Just had to beat up a boss. Okay. It definitely feels like we have fully explored this place. So best thing to do would be to head back and see if we can actually progress through, I guess. Yes, this way? Yes, I feel like this way, this is the way. Just gotta run past that enemy because screw dealing with that. Okay. Ow. Ow. Right over here should be a save point. We've saved. Let's go see. What do we got? Now, that should count as me clearing out everything. Golems are destroyed, you will truly be a mighty king. Thank you for granting my wish. Receive the power of my lord as I promised. I shall have peace at last. But oh. Oh, we just got ourselves a key. Oh god, I'm gonna need to go back through the entire dungeon right now. Did I not pick it up? Black Jewel. There we go. Magician's Key. Yes. And I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so now that we have a key and we have whatever this black jewel is, 44, 77, 14, 51, 49, 46, 36. That's a lot of earth power it's giving me. Yeah. Earth power and some blow resistance, it looks like. But yeah, now that we have a magician's key... Now there was things I'm definitely feeling a bit... Character-wise, stats are exhausted. HP's... We've burned through a lot of healing. We've burned through a lot of magic. I can probably at this point skip a lot of the enemies, but there's still stuff like this that's still gonna be... pretty annoying to deal with. Another earth crystal. Part of the problem is I'm trying to recall all of the places we found locked chests in here, and that's kind of hard to do. Best thing I can do is just try to be thorough in combing over this dungeon again. I imagine this key will unlock all of the chests here that have been locked. Makes sense, it's the cave of the guy. Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, I'm sure there's a few more than I know where like one other one is right off immediately, so it's like right over here. $1,000 gold. Not bad. Not bad. Not sure it's gonna prompt me to actually buy anything, but it's not bad. Trying to go through my head. I don't think there's too much more actually in here, but I want to be thorough and sure. And thankfully, I don't need to actually walk out of here. We do have the means like fast travel to the entrance, so that's not that. This isn't that bad of a situation to just, you know, go, okay, let's go explore. That's where we came in here from. I guess that's a question. Was there a chest over there? No, there wasn't. I'm like 99% sure, but like I said, like part of the problem is just encountering as many of those locked chests I have so far is giving me I feel like giving me some hallucination memories of there being more in here. But I do feel like there was at least one more in here, so I'm gonna be a bit... So I'm gonna be trying to, like, you know... Gonna see what we can find. I think going to the left, there wasn't really any chest that I couldn't get. Maybe there was one. Maybe there was one we couldn't. I'll go check. If we're gonna check that, that should probably be like last thing I check. Ow. Figure out, double check. Right, there was an empty chest over here. That was that path, which takes me over there. Like, I do feel quite certain that I'm not missing anything, but at this point I'm feeling quite certain I'm not missing anything. But I just want to be 100% certain. Wrong key? Okay, so I was right. There was an extra, like, lock chest. That's probably the last one I was thinking of. It's the wrong key? What is this horseshit? Good to finally get that healed up. Guess I'll see how people in town are faring. Hello. You're looking for 4 Archmages, right? Leon said this would happen. I heard a while back that someone said Ungrind, the Archmage of the Earth. That someone saw Ungrid, the Archmage of the Earth, near the lava river. Well, we found him. I mean, I might as well take the chance to use, oh, hey. Must have dropped a magic healing item. That's actually a big win. 'Cause, yeah. Moonstone gives you a little bit of magic power back, so... Happy to get that. You have anything new to say? Nope. I'm not gonna let him out of my sight. Last time, he almost caught his death. I don't want him catching some strange disease again. Children his age are so curious and adventurous. I guess I'm just worried that he'll sneak outside when my back is turned. I don't know what I'd ever do without him. Since the death of my husband, my son has been my only reason for living. I'm so glad he has recovered. I'd very much like my son to grow up to be like you. I mean, just a tad high. Oh, can't cast light while it's already cast. Okay. If you obtain the now, yeah. Okay. More stuff about synthetic leather and polka. Just poke around, toss fireballs at enemies, and see what we can find out. Something may be hidden in the wall. Let's have a closer look. There are as many traps in the maze. Some of them can be disabled so long as you find them. For your own good, make sure you search for them carefully. Man, what an adventure. This is really living. I believe that you have to live on the edge, enjoy life to the fullest. That's my new philosophy. I'll tell you something important, but it's a secret. You've heard of the sword Capricorn, right? The sword the dwarves gave to Commander Silviera? Well, I have hidden it in the back of the barracks. It's so heavy no one can use it. I'm the only one who could even lift it. How do you get to it? That's the spirit. You should have no problem getting to the barracks. Once you get there, then the real test begins. There will be many locked doors standing in your way. I do have a key buried in the backyard that you can take with you, but I don't know how useful just one key will be. There are, of course, weapons in there other than Capricorn, but I couldn't say what kind. I've never gone in, mostly out of respect for Silviera. Lots of guys have, but none of them have ever made it to Capricorn yet. Okay, so there's a thing of probably needing a whole lot of keys. What do you mean have he buried in the backyard? There it is. Jeez. So in terms, more stuff we have is there's a bunch of weapons hidden in the barracks. But in order to reach them, I will need keys, plural. We are back up to 2 keys. Trying to think what all I should do. There is that other cave by Shudam that I could check. There's just still a lot of stuff for me to explore here. A whole lot. I'm thinking I need to end stream, but I kind of want to keep going a bit longer. Like, I've never even poked my head out into what the heck is over here. Oh, there's someone over here? I didn't even realize that. I know if I hold this candle up long enough, the wall of Vallard will disintegrate. The will of Vallard will disintegrate this wall and reveal the key to me. I have the divine right to that treasure. And it will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. You think I'm crazy, but I know better. In this passage, a secret is hidden. I don't know what it is, but I've been given a vision of it by Vlad. You can't take it from me. No one can take it from me. It's all mine. You see, a long time ago, merchants from the Light family used to come to the back of this passage. I don't know what they were doing here. I found nothing there except some poison. I wonder what I will find in here. Okay there, buddy. Oh. A wise fruit. Shudam made this by harnessing the life power of the earth. It will heal wounds and increase defense against specialized attacks. Still nothing to go on for that. Oh. This is made of special alloy. It's extremely lightweight. It is worn by officers of the Verdite army. Orladin, the great archmage, made this shield. It will cause magic power to recover while walking on the bare earth. Okay. Dude'll effing kill me if he knows I got this. The key is for specially made treasure chests used often by the merchants. The chests sometimes contain valuable items. So... Okay, good. I'm not gonna tell him I found it. So what's over here? Light family. That's some of them. That's like the merchant. That's like one of the merchants that we found in the first game. Well, I found in the first game. I never actually streamed it. That's lava. Well, I mean, I guess that's neat, but I can't do anything about that. I don't have the ability to walk on lava, at least not yet. Ay, ay, ay. Lava. Can you believe it? Lava. My recommendation, don't actually go poking deeper in there, man. Ow. I definitely need to go back into that forest and do some exploring for chests, because I'm pretty sure we could open some there. You got anything interesting to say, or just... You're Austin Lyle Forrester, Prince of Verdite. I met you at the castle a long time ago. We used to play together when my father and I visited the castle. I need to go by Prince Lyle now, but can I still call you Austin? Sure. Yeah. Some of the stuff is clearly very good and be cool to get, but I'm unsure if I actually want to, you know, blow the cash on this, you know? You know, everyone around here hates the king now, but I just can't believe that someone so kind could have changed so drastically for the worse. What happened? He was such a strong and wonderful king. I know I may not look very strong, but underneath I'm actually very tough. I'm the only one around here who can go out in the area without getting myself killed. I've had to, ever since my father disappeared. I know it's dangerous, but I can't just sit here waiting for my death, like the rest of these cowards. Somehow I have to find my father. You're looking for the key of Icarus, right? Does your dad have something to do with the key? Okay. We have a silver key now. What? Really? We have two keys and they're both the wrong key for that. Ah, it's just great. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wind crystal. Feels kind of crazy I'm finding wind crystals, but I haven't gotten to wind magic yet. Wondering if this is a case of I skipped something. Yep, this cave I didn't actually poke into at all. Is it just a save point? Yeah, it's just a save point. Okay. That means we're pretty much good to start back doing some backtracking from where we're at. I don't believe I can very well go. We have this. Oh, fire crystal. If I want to make it through, so I want to make it back to the maze, I need to go up here, then need to go as far north as we can from in here. There are quite a few things I definitely should probably go check. Was there... Remember right, where we found the green bracelet was, just look at the map. That'll take care of it. Yeah. It's all good and fine. Also, this thing takes care of those mushrooms in one swing. Okay, we actually didn't need a key for this chest. Okay. If there's one thing I do wish about the Kingsfield games, I feel like they probably could have improved on, it was probably just doing a better job of conveying what chest, like what key goes to like what chest. Like, you know how Dragon Quest likes to properly, you know, visually indicate to you like what keys you need for stuff. It's kind of like that. It definitely helped a bit. So... One had nothing in this maze poses a real threat to us other than the river. Okay. Another wind? Okay. Is this a thing where I can eventually just learn wind magic via just finding enough crystals? Probably not. Let's go take a look-see. Sad loot boy. Let's see if this guy has anything new to say, though. You know how characters in the cycle through their dialogue, so it's like, this didn't actually take me there. Let's see. Might as well just beat them up because that's what I feel like doing. Okay. $589,899. Deep in the Palace Woods, you will find the Palace of Wind, which was built by King Harvine 7 or 8 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago, Kelmathar, the Archmage of the Wind, headed toward there. I'm sure she must still be there. One thing you should know, though, is that you cannot enter the Wind Palace unless you possess the power of wind, and even then you will find the palace full of evil spirits left by Harving. People seldom return from there. King Harving left his guard, John Creel, to guard the entrance. John has been faithful to his task now for over 300 years. When King Harving died, I hear that the palace was covered with a thick, mystical darkness. It's been that way ever since. Time is short. Even as we speak, the seal of the castle is weakening. You must hurry to discover the remaining seals of Icarus. Make haste. Time is short. So it sounds like I might just be able to enter the castle as I am now. Might not actually need a magic spell of wind. Just having the power that I've gotten might work. So that's good to get cleared up. I'm gonna go poke around some places, though. Like, for one, go see if you have anything new to say. Are you still lamenting? I'd also like to tell you what I observed at the castle after Alexander's death. The Moonlight Sword, the holy sword of your father, is broken. It was buried with Alexander, and the tomb was securely sealed. 4 archmages, Ungrud, Kelmathar, Zu-Arifin, and Garnabas formed an alliance to protect themselves until your arrival. They sealed the tomb with their respective powers. Only when you've mastered all 4 principles of power can you break the seal, and unless you have the Moonlight Sword, you can't break the seal to enter the castle. This was no accident, Lyle. They don't just want any schmuck breaking the seal in the castle. The 4 archmages stood together on the Hill of Prayer. I recall their silhouette against the sunset. They were so detached, so mournful, so powerful. The 4 then went their separate ways and have been awaiting your arrival in the time of awakening of the Moonlight Sword ever since. The fact that the king changed so suddenly, followed by the death of Alexander and the loss of so many people, caused the archmages great anguish and pain. They've been carrying that sorrow and grief for over 10 years, and please put their pain to rest. That's all I know. You are the only one who can rescue our kingdom, Lyle. You must go now and prepare to meet the king. You know you are our last hope. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to backtrack to the first area a bit. Part of it's because there's definitely some more stuff I can check out. We have 2 new Silviera keys. Don't know if these will be enough for us to do more stuff, but I hope. How are you doing, buddy? We have some powerful weapons here, fashioned by the dwarves and elves. These weapons assisted us during the battle, but now they lay unused among the dead. There were some other weapons made by master craftsman Jens, but they were too heavy for humans to use. Those weapons are scattered unused and waiting for the next one powerful enough to wield them. I remember the commander talking about it. He said that when the true time came, he would now have to teach Lyle swordsmanship. Lord knows his father could no longer do it. The king is gone, Alexander is dead, and the commander's disappeared. Now the only one who can teach swordsmanship is Lord Veyrac, who was a friend of the king's father. I believe Lord Veyrac is still fighting somewhere. I wonder if I'm going to die in this desolate place. Okay, let's... Half the reason I'm coming up here is because... somewhere there's a... I don't remember... Maybe this map can help me. Map, can you help me? No, but actually, yes? It's like it actually does help us out, maybe? Let me take a look here. So we have 1 gate, 2 gate. With this, we only need 1 key to reach the base, which should up us to having 3 keys. In theory, assuming I'm thinking of this right. I'm not sure if I am, but I think. Also, I want to check in with the villagers around here. Have you met Lynn? She's such a nice child. She and her father used to come and stay at our place while they were traveling. Shortly before the king changed, Lynn's father took off looking for Promeus. To my knowledge, he still hasn't returned, poor Lynn. At the east side of our inn was a cliff. The other side was called the Land of Garen. I have never been there, but Lynn's father heard that there was Promeus there. He was waiting at our place for a while, but on the day of the Great Seal, with all the commotion and confusion, she disappeared. I haven't seen her since then. I do hope everything's alright. She really was such a nice child. Listen to me, I'm talking about the old days again. Hope to see you again soon. Oh. Messing with some new stuff again? I've heard of your works in this miserable beast-infested kingdom. Yeah, people like you come along occasionally peddling hope for a better future. I hope you can bring peace to this place. Yeah. As usual, I can't really afford stuff. If anything, we'd want the crystal flask, and I could make myself afford that, but going broke for that feels like not a great idea. Like, there's a lot of stuff I want to be able to buy, but yeah. Could sell some stuff, but it just seems like a terrible idea. Maybe you can manage to stay alive long enough to do some good. That's been the problem with the others. They either die, disappear, or die. Please be careful. Don't get yourself killed, too. I've dug hundreds of graves. I don't want to have to dig one for you. I hope I don't have to dig one for Commander Silviera either. Here's some free advice from a guy who's been around. If you don't have one already, get a hold of a silver ring. There are many creatures here that carry poisons. If you want to stay alive, you'll wear a silver ring. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's expensive. Either that or get used to carrying tons of antidote plant with you. That I'm more inclined to do. There's also the third option, just don't get poisoned. First things first, I also need to go and reclaim a bunch of those. I need to go reclaim those keys. Get ourselves up to 3 keys. That might be enough for us to find something neat in the barracks, from the way that one guy was talking. No, we didn't want to actually take that one yet. I was freaked out because it was like the door was shut. I went, is that even there? I was like, no, of course it's there, dumbass. There we go. Yoink this. And then let us charge on down here. But yeah, a lot of this is right now I just want to double back. There's a few locked chests I want to check. We do have 2 keys now. And the other thing is I would like to... The other thing is I would like to just see if the other survivors in the first area have anything to say. I'm not gonna be picking up anything, honestly, in terms of shopping, but I might as well. I feel like I should at least check, and yeah. And maybe Leon has something new to tell me. Let's see. Oh, okay. Because you need the key to open the door. I guess? Oh, I guess there's a key on both sides in case you, like... Oh, because, yeah. Because thanks to the whole fast travel thing, you could, in theory, gank that and have 4 keys. Yeah. Yeah, that's... We could have 4 keys to work with. Yeah. Of course, that also sounds like a possible soft lock, but to have to possibly contend with. Or maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, that's magically sealed. I have no idea what to do in regards to this. And what does this map have to say about this area too, just out of curiosity? Yeah. What it says is I've pretty much explored the entire place. That's good to have some confirmation on. Anything interesting left to say, or... Have you gone through the path of poison at Verlugo? If you have the silver ring, you'll have nothing to fear, but it is difficult to obtain. Okay, so that lava is poison, not... Oh, it's a swamp cave. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There used to be plenty in Verlugo a long time ago, but then those folks in Kasan were caught shipping it out of Verlugo, and we just haven't seen any here since. So what I'm saying is, watch out for the poison. You're no good to us dead. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. So if I have poison resistance gear, I can probably go through that one passageway then. Okay. That's good to know. If only I had some money, I'd go to Grand Tiki to be with my family. Honestly, yeah, give me a few. You sell them cheap enough. That's the thing, we just don't have a lot of money, but also that's interesting. Should buy 2 more. Man, I wish I had money to buy gear with, so mode. It's not the same. I mean, it's similar enough. The desire for having some actual money with which to do something with. I wish I could be of more help to you, Lyle. I feel so useless just sitting here. I've owned this inn for over 50 years. You'd think I could offer something more than just a pleasant conversation and a good night's sleep. Honestly, a good night's sleep's good enough, honestly. The fact that if I wanted to restore magic, I could just, you know, pop there and spend some cash is a far improvement over, like, the previous games where one of the first objectives you had to do was probably, like, really try to track down some place you could restore, some place you could reliably heal your MP at. Oh, that's something I missed. Go say hi to Leon. Leon's missing. Oh, he went out here to take care of his plants. You met Varde, the chief of the woods, right? I hear while everyone deserted and fled to other countries, he alone remained in the woods. Varde also knows that Seath is not really holy. I know I shouldn't be talking like that since I'm an elf, and the elves have been worshipping him for several thousand years now, but anyway. If you met with Varde, I'm sure you've heard of Orladin. I hope you understand now how Icarus and Orladin have become the key of destiny in this time and place. Please understand that Varde and I are not the only ones who are putting our trust and hope in you. Go and obtain the remaining seals of Icarus. Bring them to me quickly, for time is short. I feel like there's been, like, I do have 2 keys. I feel like they probably won't be the ones that are related to stuff around here, but I remember there being, like, a locked chest or 2 around here. So I might as well go see if I can track that down. Maybe one of them was that sealed one, which isn't really locked so much as it is magically sealed. Yep, just triple checking. I was pretty sure there wasn't anything down here, but yeah. I guess in terms of how life stuff's going, it's still, you know, up in the air stuff. I'm hoping things settle down. But what about this silver key? Really? What am I supposed to do if every key's the wrong key? I know, but it's just it is kind of annoying to have to deal with. It's like, yeah. Not like I know. It's like, okay, I know the silver key apparently is probably tied to merchants, which there's only one merchant door we can hit up, or one merchant key, one merchant chest I've seen that we can hit up, and I don't want to hit that chest up because in order to reach it right now, I would need to kill someone, and I don't want to be. I don't want to kill. I definitely don't want to be killing any civilians. At least, yeah, I just don't really want to be doing that. I know it's a thing I can do. We did it in. We actually did it like once in Kingsfield too. But that guy was an asshole who, you know, had it coming. Oh, hi. The door is unlocked now. Yeah, there's some locked chests over here too. Or I just didn't try opening them. Truth glass. Okay. Love me some truth glass. Bones of ancient soldiers in Verdite are now controlled by the minions of evil. They have no thought or will of their own. Some are actually made out of clay, but are probably contain ancient bones of soldiers. Okay. Quist Cemetery. This cemetery contains the tomb of Noelle, Queen of Verdite. Many good people have lost their lives during these harsh times, but hers has been felt the most throughout the kingdom. Okay, it also gives me a little bit of information on where I'm at. Okay. Quest. A few high elves lived here, but there were no humans. On the day of the seal, a few families moved here as they followed Leon to get farther from the castle. Renee Thomas. Owner for 50 years. He remains at the inn even though business is dead. The king stayed here once, but Renee never mentions it now. A bit neurotic these days. He now sucks on a dry pipe. There's nothing in it. She's just strange. Sorry, we are now doomed to go poke our head in like everything now. Still says Quest. I guess we're still technically part of Quest. Leon Shore. An infinite source of knowledge, Leon is an expert craftsman who befriended Alexander on Melanat. He has been protecting the prince for 10 years. If necessary, he is willing to give his own life for the success of Lyle's quest. Okay, so yeah, he is the same guy from Melanat. I kind of figured from the painting, but... Mantrap. Gigantic, carnivorous plants with many different subspecies. Mantrap is mobile, preys on any living organism, produces heat. Head Eater, which can swallow a whole human being, is one variation of this plant. Ugh, sorry about that. My mute button is still acting up. Well, how I do the mute button is still acting up. It's fine last time I checked on my computer, and then when I booted it up this morning, it didn't want to work. So it's like, ugh. She once had a business near the castle. On the day of the seal, she followed Leon here, but her family fled to Granatiki. She has been longing to be reunited with her family and return to her life of optimism and prosperity. Jack Leniger, a resident of Verdite for over 90 years. Jack is determined to stay, even though evil abounds here. Jack has gotten rather old, tends to fall asleep in the middle of conversations. He is a good source of information, though. Yeah, that he is. Do. Still technically in quest. Ancient battleground. On this battlefield, the garrison led by Silviera fought fiercely against evil creatures. Also in this very location, King Alfred once led the Verdite army against the first wave of evil creatures many years ago. All right. The door will open for us. Okay. We're now up to 4 keys of Silviera. Making good progress with stuff. Marilyn Miller. She closed the North Beach Inn to go in search of her son. She lost contact with him and regrets not giving him the charm she made for him before he left. We protect his soul if he was ever caught. She holds a great reward, which, we've gotten, the map. Once a gravedigger in a nearby village, he promised Silviera that he would care for the fallen soldiers. He's not getting paid to do this, so don't be surprised if he offers to sell you an item he lifted from a dead soldier. Yeah. That's the healing fountain. I don't really need the healing fountain right this second. What I'm looking for is the passage down into the barracks proper. The garrison barracks. This garrison, led by Commander Silviera, used these barracks for their housing. Even those who never used weapons were recruited to this army and almost never returned from battle. Hello. James Stewart McCain V. Once a proud soldier, he is now bitter and angry over his plight. He was wounded in battle and is angry that he didn't die from his injury. He wishes for death, but for the sake of his honor, he can't take his own life. Well, I'm not going to do it either. Saving. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to, before I stop stream, I want to try to knock out this, see what all we can explore here. Okay. Okay. Is this another tombstone? Green slime. They hate direct sunlight and so live in dark. Wet areas. The crescent axe and fire are the most effective weapons against them. They have antidote fluid inside them, so if you're poisoned, let them bite you for a cure. Oh, that's... Oh. Flash. Okay. Realizing I probably could have had, we technically have access to one more Silviera key. Will it matter? Probably. Yep, we don't have any of the right keys for this place. Huh, fire crystal. Oh, we just learned new magic. Firewall, second level fire spell, lets you create a wall of a wall. This wall, when cast at an enemy, will surround it with a burning wall of fire. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any more on us. We could have one more. I would need to go down and grab it. I wasn't thinking, but it's not too long of a trek to go grab it. I'll just run down quick and grab that other key. Because it'd be fun to get as far as I can in here. It's apparently just a treasure trove of stuff that we can possibly get. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 bum. I'm being stupid. Don't mind me. But yeah, I guess I talked about earlier about how the whole Pathfinder session went Friday. It's like, I'm really enjoying Pathfinder though. It's like I generally enjoy TTRPG stuff as it is. It's just actually, you know, yeah. Getting through there, being able to like, just do stuff, it's fun. There we go. It's like one of those things where it's like, as things are, it's like I said, I'm really looking forward to just more stuff. The only downside is on Friday we didn't make probably as much progress as we probably could have, but it happens, and yeah. We really had to cut it short because stuff's going on, and it's not really anyone's fault either. It's just things are just a mess in some ways. Yeah. But even that, it's not like it would have like done too much. We would have probably only like done like one additional room or something, and not really that much. Yeah. I mean, fingers crossed. Next session we can get through the rest of the beginner's box. Yep. Okay, awesome. Another wind crystal. At this rate, I'm gonna learn wind magic just from, you know, consuming wind crystals. What, only need like, what, 3 more? And we should probably, and I think we'll learn the first spell. Capricorn, 6.8 kilograms. This is a sword of Prometheus. It was given to Silviera, but has remained unused since its disappearance. So yeah, I see why. That is a lot of damage it does. But it... Oh, that just takes forever though. That is not worth it for now. We need to become stronger if we're gonna like get some proper use out of that. I see what they mean by, you know, normal men can't wield this stuff. Also noticing captions are acting up again. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a problem, but Always a bit annoying. So this should... Well, it doesn't clear this entire path because there's those chests. I think I tried... I'm pretty sure I tried the silver key as well. I know I tried the magician's key. Yeah, wrong key. Yeah. Just out of curiosity. Nope. It was worth a shot. If I have to say there's any problem I really have in Pathfinder, I've been having Pathfinder, it's the problem I always have when I'm a spellcaster. I'm really hesitant to, like, fire off my big deal spells unless I really feel like I've got a good shot. There was a moment I really could have used one last session and I didn't, and I really regret that I didn't. I should have just used it. It would have been far... Even if it wouldn't have worked, at least using it would have been a good idea. That's just how it is. It's something I very much need to work on, and half the problem is when you're at level 1, I only have 2 first level spells that I can cast. So I only have like 2 first level spell slots. Thankfully... And the way they have things set up is, the way that Pathfinder 2e works is you have you basically have unlimited cantrips, and cantrips are actually pretty good, so it's not like I was doing nothing, at least. Okay. Oh hey, we have more of the dead spirits. Race. These are stronger, more intelligent versions of the Grave Shadow. Race wander around seeking to be embodied in the living. Awesome. Cursed. Bloodstone. Huh, Bloodstone didn't actually do anything. Okay. Okay, now to examine for any kind of like secret walls. And then we'll examine each grave because being prudent is a good idea. And what I say is like I should have, like there's basically this enemy that was retreating that it would have been nice if I had, you know, tried casting Sleep on them because I could have prevented them from being able to retreat. My brain keeps going, well, if I'm going to use sleep, I need to be able to hit multiple people. And it's like, no. If I can sometimes it just needs to be a clutch disable of something. And then there was the fire rat I mentioned earlier that I probably totally could have burned my enfeeble spell on, and that would have probably helped out quite a bit. Oh, that's what Curse does. My magic power is greatly diminished. Okay. Alright, try to see if I can tell what I picked up. might have been a... No, wouldn't have been a key. I don't know. Might have been anything here, honestly. I think the way I need to also think of it is it's like... If I fire off one of my spells, that's fine, because I have things too. That was a weapon, wasn't it? I'm gonna just be... I need to stop mashing the button when I'm picking stuff up. That's probably a pitfall trap waiting for me. It might not be. I know someone said something about this place being, you know, having a bunch of traps, so I'm just on edge at the whole possibility of that. Oh, there's two of you in here. Cool. Unearth herb. Another herb. Another herb. Oh, stop. Calm down. Reorient yourself. Okay. Tombstone. Tombstone. Antidote. Antidote. That sounded like a... oh no, a secret passage with a sword. Is that a rapier? Yeah, that's just a rapier. A lot of stab power. Let's see. Figure just triple check. Yeah, and there wouldn't be anything on that wall, so... This won't... I mean... That should barely hurt you, honestly. But you still go down pretty quickly. We found that Capricorn, but... And apparently does wonder what the exact like formula is for power to how heavy a weapon is for me. It's actually not too bad at this point. I was thinking I have to hold back on it, and It's kind of a bit too slow, but it's not that bad, I guess. See, is anything over this side? No. Okay. I'm gonna make my way back and down from here, because, yeah. Main thing to keep in mind, I guess, is that there are some chests that there are some... Right, I need to step away from the door, let it come down, and then I can reclaim the key. Because I should just have all these keys in my bag. Do. Let's save first, and then I'll try to clear the rest of... I want to actually explore the rest of this barracks if we can. Feels like that'd actually be a good goal to end this stream on. I should also probably make a list for myself of chests we haven't been able to open. That seems like a good idea, just so I have a list of keys I have and chests I haven't been able to open. Yeah, it sounds like a good route to go. I think I'll work on that like tonight or something. No, this way. Training chamber. Silviera was a skilled craftsman when it came to making traps. He built this chamber of traps to train newly recruited soldiers and offered prizes for soldiers who could defeat them. Alright, I never did try this place out. We don't have a key for this, I don't think. Yeah. Bad. This is all real bad to be hearing. Empty. Okay. Makes sense. How do I make it through here? This? Oh, no. Ow. Okay. Iron shield. I prefer my special magic shield. Okay. There's some kind of secret passage, I guess. Oh, that itself's a door. Interesting. We don't have any... Yeah, figured. Oh, what if... What if the point is I'm supposed to hit that with a projectile? That this fire spell counts. I could try coming back here with a bow. That might work. That might work, but let's see. No, I can't shoot through this door. No. Yeah. In the end, there's not a lot I can do over here. Yeah. There's a possibility I need to come back with a bow? Or it's just wait till I can find the key. Oh wow, this sword definitely tears them apart. Copper key. Okay. So I just needed to kill that thing this entire time. God, I feel dumb. Okay. Okay. I'll definitely need to write down some things before, but yeah. There. What we got here? Oh, that's just another longsword. Okay. Okay. Definitely would like to find my way, but yeah. I doubt the copper key is what I'm looking for the training area, but it gives us something more we can do. And this map, anything stand out as interesting? There's a rather suspicious dead zone of something over here. I'll see if this key, if the copper key works in that training area, but I really don't expect it to. But we'll see. Like, I expect these things to be a thing where you need to hit that target with a bow. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna make a note of that for myself for the future reference. It really feels like that's what I need to do there. Yeah, wrong key, wrong key. The flip side, we can probably go open up those one chests now, so... When I last came in here, when I ran into that tree enemy, I was too... not scared, but I just wasn't confident in what I had at the time to fight it. I have long since they've become just giant jokes for me, especially at this point. I kind of wish I had tried to fight it last time, though, because that would have saved me a lot of trouble. We've been running. Give it a second. Just some bloodstones, so nothing actually much there. Nothing's really compared to finding the Capricorn. Okay. I figure I'm just gonna cast the light, see if we can get light to level up somewhat. Leveling up magic, something that'd be nice to do. Well, you know, leveling up light magic would be good to do. Also, should probably put some work into Earth. See if I can get the Earth healed. Because it seems like the second spell is going to be learned at magic level 35. Which kind of makes it funny because it feels like when I finally learned Wind Magic, when I find the Wind Archmage, that's going to jump me up there. Okay, so there's not actually any path up there. That kept having me think that there's gonna be some kind of... yeah. Okay. Before I actually finish this off, I do want to take one last look over here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I kind of want to just call this place done, if I can. If I can, I'd like to just call this place done, which... Here's hoping. I don't think there... I think I've already looked over here for something. This would probably be where it'd be at if it was over here. Yep, nothing. Okay. I'm gonna give these rooms, I'm pretty sure I've already grabbed everything over in these secret passages, but I'm gonna give it one last look. So I'm pretty sure that was like that chest. This chest was trapped. There's one other chest with something, and then there was a room that's just with a skeleton. Yep. Come on. Good. Green slimes. Okay. Wasn't like a path in here or something? No. Okay. So yeah, there wasn't anything I'm missing over there, so we can... I feel like we can officially call this place done, except for the training area, which I might want to come back with when I have a bow. Which might just be a thing of I need to just, you know, grit my teeth, purchase a bow in that town, and Lugo, and come back here. But yeah, we've had a pretty productive time this stream, though. Well, other than me backtracking a lot, but that's actually kind of paid off quite a bit. That saving. Okay, so with that saved, let's see. Anyone to raid? Let's go see. Not really. Doesn't it seem like there's anyone that I really want to raid, but no, just try to be more social. Come on, it's also a good time of the day. That's the other thing. It's like, it's a good time of the day. I should just grit my teeth and do what I can, right? It's just I can't right now. Especially since I'm probably gonna be getting off soon. Yeah. Oh, by getting off, I mean getting off the computer and stuff. But yeah. I'll just end it here. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll try to be back. I might try Tuesday morning. We'll see. It's because right now I'm juggling stuff even without the whole certain life things. There's a degree of studying I'm trying to juggle, and I feel like I've fallen a bit behind. Not because of the streaming, mind you, but just because it's dense, and last week was kind of busy as heck in a lot of ways. And me trying to do this, and I save the whole spiel, but it's like it's one of those things where it's like I need to try making judgments based on how well I'm doing, and yeah. Anyways, everyone has a good Sunday. But I hope Monday treats everyone well. I'll see you again. Goodbye. Take care. Later. Peace.